Hello, hello, hello. Today is an exciting day. You may be wondering why that is. We're playing Nine Souls, baby. Also, let me get the lights on real quick. I've heard nothing but fantastic things about this game. Apparently this is a Metroidvania that'll be right up my alley, which I'm looking forward to. I'm trying to think of what the last Metroidvania we played was. I think it's been a hot minute. Unless you count, like, Animal Well as one. But I mean, like, kinda. But that one's more of, like, a exploration puzzle game. Like, it doesn't have combat in any kind of way. I don't know if that's, like, super necessarily for the genre. But I kind of feel like it is. At least the ones that I enjoy the most. Which is why I don't really consider Animal Well one. Anyway. Let's fucking go. I'm very excited. Also, it recommended a controller. Which means that we're in good hands. Let me actually make sure that the game is pulled up, though. I'm now noticing. There we go. Initial impressions? Strong. I like the minimalistic style that they got going on here. A begin. New game. Oh, yo, what's up, King? We're playing Nine Souls. For seeking a challenge, I am always looking for a challenge. Though I appreciate the accessibility of story modes for people that just want to enjoy the game for what it has to offer. Narrative-wise. How was Yakuza? Game was wild. The ending of it was absolutely insane. Speak up? Okay. One at a time. Jesus, okay. Based on the art style, I was not expecting, like, entrails, like, within the first 30 seconds of the game. We're going for some kind of... We're going for a tone. This look like... I'm guessing a snake? They look like scales. Okay. Are they now just a regular boy? How long were we in there for? You're on the sea train now, Mr. Tom built it. Ah, the Frankie flashback. Man, you're in some of the best stuff right now. God. Yee! I knew you were here. I could smell your cooking from way out there. Snacking on grilled fish again, are you? Aren't you excited for dinner tonight? The auntie next door taught me how to make garlic noodles yesterday. I won't mess it up this time. I just hope it'll be seasoned normally. You don't need to prepare my portion. Guess I'll have it all to myself then. Did you come running to me just to talk about dinner? Oh, right, the flower. Alright, we gotta move, we gotta jump, we got an attack. Oh, the animation is smooth. Wait, Okay. That wasn't a wall jump. But you can grab onto ledges. Drop down, yep. Wait, what was that? Hold A to climb up the higher edge. Okay, you have... Your jump depends on how long you hold it for. Dead person's note. Crooked words etched into the ground. I found the exit. You forgot Frankie's backstory? It was pretty good. Yeah, man, Tom is awesome. Tom is such a good character. Frankie's jumping in front of the sea train. Hollow Knight inspired? I'm not 100% sure. I mean, it's definitely in the same genre. This messy note seems like the last words of the deceased before they passed away. The aesthetics seem to be pretty different. Like, our character is wearing a kimono. It's very clearly, like, feudal Japan inspired, right? Extirpated to form a 3-hit combo. Sure. Camp Scroll. Shanshan's story scroll. One day the noble swordsman passed by a stone. Suddenly someone jumped out from the stone. It turned out to be a great hero. The handwriting is quite neat for something written by a child. In the bottom left corner there is a note stating that this is the 63rd episode. Are we going to have to go collect a bunch of them? Also, this is where I was found, I'm guessing? I thought there'd be some in the Forbidden Cave, but I haven't seen a single one. Where are you, Crimson Hibiscus? A Crimson Hibiscus? Is that the flower you've been fussing about? Yeah, that's the flower they used for the ceremony. According to the shaman, the bigger the flower... There's one right up there. Found it easy. Wow, you're right, but I'm not sure I can even climb up that high. The boar. What's my favorite backstory out of the Straw Hats? It's a toss-up between Robin and Brooke. Hey, hold on. How did a boar get all the way up there? But if we're going, like, in the entire series, it's probably the Kuma one that happened not that long ago. Aw, it snatched the flower away. Oh well, it probably needs it more than I do. It's about to get dark. Let's head back to the village. I'll go look somewhere else next time. The boar hasn't gone too far. Are you gonna grab it back for me? Dangkong boars can run really fast, you know. Okay, I'll wait here for you. Be careful not to get hurt. If, like, gun to my head, I would probably pick Robin. Press. I really like Brooke's backstory. The ending, specifically, like, the gut punch that happens at the end of it is the one that, like, sticks with me the most out of, like, I think any of the characters. Press B and jump to use your grappling hook. Oh, okay. Gaming! Sup, Brungo? Okay, we got a little Ori going on here. We can only wall run if there's, like, the snake tails on it, huh? Sure. Oh. Do I have to grab it? Okay, so just coming into contact with them doesn't hurt you. got branching path. Oh, you got my flower. Crimson hibiscus. These flowers that appear around the Peach Blossom Village are used by villagers as a decoration during the ceremony. Legend has it that harvests will be bountiful if the ceremony is successful. While that hasn't been proven, everyone will get more food after the ceremony. You're welcome. Can I swim? Nope. Alright, I need an upgrade to break that wall. Oh! Excuse me, when were you going to tell me about the dash game? Cats can't swim. That's fair. Okay, but you can't dash midair. You can only dash on the ground. I hope you didn't get hurt. That boar was huge. Don't push yourself too hard. It was only a year ago when you still needed my help to walk, remember? Here. Wow, you really got it back for me? It's even prettier up close. Given time, even the prettiest flowers will wilt. Alright, so our character's a bit of a downer. That's okay. At least we're here to see it, even if it won't be for long. I don't really see the meaning behind all this. Ha! But you still went out of your way to help me retrieve it. Thanks, Yi. Oh, I'm Yi? Okay. We should head back. We'll be in trouble if they find us here. Sick hat. Very good. Wow, this festival market is so lively. Look, every household has dried meat and someone's even brewing wine. We've had bountiful harvests for 2 years in a row since you arrived. You've pretty much become the village's official good luck charm. They're just coincidences. Ah, don't say that. When you helped the elders with the rat infestation, we were all talking about how fortunate we are to have you around. Also, praise be to the souls for blessing the Peach Blossom Village and ensuring that we are all fed and clothed. If there's nothing else I need to do, I'm going back to dry the fish. Stay for a bit. You should take the chance to check out the stalls and mingle with everyone. I've played enough Zelda games to know that you have fun at the festival, but something horrible happens. Leave the fish to me. Catch you later. With sunrise's grace comes sunset's sigh. Every day, the cherished sky. Shanshan's been buzzing with energy as of late. Got a story? In the old days, when our ancestors lived in the harsh wilderness, they had to endure the bitter cold and the onslaught of savage predators. Unable to bear watching us humans suffer, the 10 merciful souls descended from the heavens. At first, some were ignorant and raised their swords towards the souls. Those fools were met with divine wrath and their bones were ground to dust. Those who were pious and reverent followed the souls to a land outside the 99 heavens, a paradise where everyone could prosper. Okay, so 10 souls came down, but the game's called 9 souls. Wonder what that's about. The all-knowing and the all-powerful souls bestowed their wisdom upon us, teaching us about the truth of all things. When the peaches ripen for harvest, the souls will select several of us for a great privilege. The game tells us the type of... Oh, okay. Happens to the best of us. Those fortunate enough to be chosen will live the rest of their lives among the divine souls. So be good, children. Listen, follow, and believe, and you may also be chosen one day. Divine souls above, I humbly request that you heed me. Alright, let's take a look at this soul. They are also cat-coded. Also, look at this guy. Shenong.
What the hell are you looking at? Beat it. I don't want any part in this dumb festival.
don't look much wiser yourself. What? And just who do you think you are, you pint-sized punk? Bah, curse this damn ceremony. One day I'll show everyone what's really... Never mind. You wouldn't get it. This guy knows more than he's letting on. All this nonsense is making my wine go sour. Last year my daughter was one of the lucky few to be chosen. Oh no! Is this like the village situation where choosing means that you die? I wonder what it's like to live with the gods. No! Sean's gonna get chosen! And I'm gonna have to go and save them!
No silence!
You're back! Did you see anything interesting? I cleaned up that crimson hibiscus you got me earlier. I'm gonna sew it onto my clothes later. It's not a rule, but those who are chosen usually wear a flower. It makes you look a lot cooler when standing up there. Okay, so they've already been chosen. Is this something to be happy about? Of course! I'll be seeing my mom and dad soon. I wonder if they'll notice that I've grown taller. Let's head inside. I'm hungry. Being chosen is a great honor? No! I've played enough games where this is a theme. I think this is specifically like a Japanese folklore thing. Like, Okami also had this kind of thing. It's like, oh, you were chosen to be sent to Orochi, and now you're going to be eaten by an 8-headed serpent god. And it's like, great, okay. Yi, I'll be leaving in a few days. Will you make sure to eat properly when you're on your own? Remember, the rice is stored in the bin, and the fruit on the table should be eaten before it dries out. Stop worrying. Haha! Well, don't forget, okay? I probably won't be able to send letters back to you once I'm living with the souls, you know. It's sad to think I won't have anyone to bicker with anymore. Aren't you scared? I'm going somewhere I've never been before. Of course I'm a bit scared. If you're scared, then don't go. I have to. Being chosen by the souls is a blessing. Besides, I've always had this feeling that one day I'd have to part ways with you, Yi. Nothing is predetermined. You make your own destiny. Don't get caught up in superstition. You might be right, but parting isn't necessarily a bad thing. I ran to the Forbidden Cave for the first time when Mom and Dad left. That's where I met you. Who would have thought that playing a flute would make someone pop out of that stone? If you say so. God, the animation is so good, man. But since I'm leaving soon, can you grant me one request before the ceremony? What is it? That story you were telling me about the man fighting the flood. Tell me how it ends. Did he make it home? He didn't die, did he? Okay. Oh? Oh? What? Where did we leave off? He journeyed over mountains and rivers. Peach Blossom Village, the night of the ceremony. Incoming sick. Okay, wait, what? Alright, things are a lot more high-tech than I was expecting. Lord Yi, greetings from your humble servant. I was afraid you would lose track of time, so I called to remind you. If you skip out on tonight, you will have to wait another 2 years for the next harvest. Otacon. It's me, Yi. I know. How's the security at Ape Man facility?
Okay.
The system indicates that they are currently on low alert status. There are only a handful of guards on patrol. Please excuse my concern, but if the alarms are triggered, the situation may become untenable. By the way, do you have your mystic nymph on you? I have it with me, but it won't fly. Only parts of it are in working order. It's been too long since I recharged it. That is a pity. If it had enough power, you could make use of the Mystic Nymph's scout mode for reconnaissance. Your body has just made a full recovery after all, so it might be best not to throw caution to the wind. It wouldn't be too hard to just leave a trail of bloodshed. Certainly. Your humble servant has never doubted your martial prowess, Lord Yi. Proceed as you wish, and may fortune favor you. Hello. Hey, freak! Finally showing your true colors, eh? I could see everything you were doing. You're just seeing things. You think you can fool me with that stupid hat? Do you take it for one of those morons over there? When a man talks to himself, is he not talking to those who are watching? Watching? Don't think I haven't noticed. I've seen those bizarre statues glow in the middle of the night. Whenever I cover them up with cloth, a mysterious wind blows them away. I knew the truth from the very beginning. Those statues are possessed by demons. Demons don't exist. They're merely the delusions of fools. Demons are afoot, and that's that. They're the kind that eat people, too. This place isn't a paradise. There are no gods, and I sure as hell do not know who came up with all that mumbo-jumbo anyway. Admit it. You probably know a thing or two about all this. Fine. Keep your secrets. I'll prove I'm right in front of everyone's faces one day. Don't bother me again. Wow! Shenong sure has an active imagination. All that loneliness has made him go a bit kooky. Oh? Who's the big guy? We're just gonna ignore it? Or it could be a puppet. Those that are chosen can go live with the puppets. The peach trees have blossomed beautifully this year. Thank the gods for blessing our peach blossom village. Oh, there is the chosen. This mix of like tech and feudal Japan aesthetic is very interesting. The shaman of Peach Blossom Village hereby receives your decree. In accordance with the soul's orders, we humbly pay respect to the flying throne. Guys, they obviously are dying! This is not a they're gonna go live with the gods, this is a public execution. It's like twisting their heads off, holy shit. Thank you for taking care of me these past 2 years, Yi. Time for me to go. To attach talisman. Oh, people are not going to be happy about that. Oh God, spare us from your wrath. What's happening, Yi? I must go now. Take care of yourself. What are you saying? Then who are you? Wait, I don't understand. What was that? Why are you... Wait, where are you going, Yi? To hack the platform. Okay. And now we're here, apparently. There are the other bodies. Yes, those are stumps. Hello? Oh, shit. Yo, we got parry mechanics. Holy shit. To use your medicinal pipe. Okay. Okay, I'm looking at my UI right now. Looks like the pips above the health bar are the uses of my pipe. So we got like an Estus flask system. We have parries. We have talismans, which you can apparently attach to things. This is a save point. Rest skills status. So a bonfire, okay. Spell style Ki Blast. Hold down right button to generate an explosion by charging a talisman with up to 3 ki charges. All talisman charges inflict internal damage upon impact. Talisman explosions convert all internal damage into direct damage. Your medicine pipe can be refilled at root nodes or pipe refill stations. Obtain additional vials to increase the number of uses. And improve the herb catalyst to enhance its healing. Okay. We got skill tree. Immortal dash. Press the right trigger while moving on the ground to dash forward and evade enemy attacks. Also effective for evading crimson attacks and lasers. Alright, so I'm going to guess crimson attacks are like unparryable attacks. Ki Blast. Hold the right button to generate an explosion. Triple slash. Parry. We got Bullet Deflect. Deflect a certain projectile, like arrows or bullets, back at the enemy with a precise parry. Useful against ranged enemies. Inflict increased damage to strike an enemy from behind with a strong attack. Strong attacks include any Azer bow attack, the final strike of the triple slash, and talisman explosions. Increased maximum ki charge capacity. Hold right trigger while moving up to greatly increase movement speed on flat ground. So we get a dab. We have a dash and we have a run. Shortens travel time along familiar paths. Okay. Rest. Need to get the timing down for the parry. Oh, what's the meat cube? Bloody crimson hibiscus. A crimson hibiscus soaked with the villagers' blood. Ape men are harvested at regular intervals in the livestock area. Okay, so humans are called ape men. Harvested. In the livestock area? Where their bodies are then dismembered and sorted. Flowers and clothes are usually mixed with the rest of the useless parts and disposed of. Alright, yeah, no, cool. Sorry, what button was it to heal again? Ah. Gotcha. I'm gonna just go back and rest. just to recharge that because I had forgotten. Does this respawn enemies? It does. Okay. Oh, I can't parry that. Not yet. Specifically, the third hit on the triple attack is a heavy attack. We can go up, but, you know, why do that when you can go down? Never mind, you cannot go down. It is red. Okay. Missed the parry. Hello, yellow man. Whoop. Alright, so they have like an indicator before they attack. Oh, okay. Okay. 1 second. Just heal up. Cool. Oh. Probably shouldn't touch that. What's with the mask? What's with the mechanical mask? There's a lot of unknowns here. Ape Men surveillance footage. Guide to raise ape men. Ape men are capable of abstract thinking even prior to undergoing transmutation. Individuals that reject group living often exhibit violent behavior. Caution is advised when dealing with them. The ape men originate from the Pale Blue Planet, which was first discovered in a deep space observation report from the Haotian Sphere. They are one of the extremely few highly intelligent life forms in the Celestial Sphere. Okay, so they were abducted from Earth, is the idea? Warning, unusual activity detected in the livestock area. Perimeter breach by living organism detected. Oh, the old man is here for some reason? We are in trouble, my lord. Your destruction of the harvest earlier triggered a system-wide alert. To make matters worse, the Nine Souls could now be awakened even earlier. Doesn't matter. My actions were bound to draw attention sooner or later. I prepared for the worst. Supposing that it's true, why then did you intervene so early? That wasn't part of the plan. Was it for that ape-man child? Don't question my judgment. Just do your job. Excuse me. Of course. Please forgive my apprehension. It is just that all our calculations have been thrown into disarray. In any case, please reach the predetermined safe zone as swiftly as possible. Exercise caution above all else. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the thing that I hacked, because I'm guessing that's a shortcut that leads back to the rest area. Oh, never mind. I have kept myself stuck. It feels like we're coming up to a first boss. Nope. Tip was very quick. Okay. Never mind, there's a rest point. Yo, what's up, Stone? How you doing? Do I have skill points? I have no skill points.
Check it.
Doing fine? Love to hear it. Oh, this guy's back. Okay. Ooh, okay. This game looks cute. It has a cute aesthetic. The story is anything but, though. It's been surprisingly dark. So far, the implication is that we are on a alien world that has collected sentient species from other planets and is like harvesting them. Like, we started in like this feudal Japan style like little village, but then they were being ritualistically sacrificed to the Nine Souls, and we stopped that, but now they're not happy with me. Oh. My health. Okay, those explode. Thinking maybe on your wish list? Well, I've only been playing it for about 45 minutes, but initial impressions are quite strong. The aesthetic is very good, the gameplay feels good to control. I'm very intrigued by what the story has, so may not say long. You thought of me the other day? Oh. Hopefully nothing good. You open up Slay the Spire? Hell yeah. Basic component. Widely used in processors for guards and various machines. The amount of Jinn used directly affects their performance. Yields a small amount of Jin when they're recycled at a 3D printer. I'm guessing Jin is the money. It's so good. Slay the Spire is so good. Did you check out the Slay the Spire 2 trailer that came out during the Game Awards? We got a little more sneak peek into what to expect. No. Well, it is on YouTube. Was it good? It looks very good. It looks like it's just gonna be more Slay the Spire, but like refined. There's a new character called the Necrobinder, and an unknown fourth character that they are keeping under wraps. It looks like the Defect and the Watcher are not in the game. That's sad. You love the Defect? I do too. I think the fourth unknown character is gonna be some kind of riff on the Defect, though. And also, like, there's a bunch of references to the Defect in the game, it looks like. Like, you can see the Defect's dead body in the trailer. I'm sure it'll be good, I guess. Yes, I would be shocked if it was somehow worse than Slay the Puppet. Got another level, so you're now level 16 on the Watcher. Let's go. Hell yeah. And 20 and all the rest. Very nice. See what I did? You're welcome. I'm gonna follow the signage. Does this make my pipe better? Or that just restores your pipe? Oh, big boy. Red Tiger Elite by Chang. Stasis Jade. Attach a talisman will temporarily immobilize that enemy. Time immobilized will vary depending on the enemy. Oh, we got fast travel. Okay. GG, thank you. The little pipe's cute. I agree. The pipe being like your healing system is interesting. Okay, no. I can't use whatever those are. So we were going this way regardless. Also, I have a skill point now. New Coney Central Hall? Kun Yu. Kiwin? The tree has eyes. Ooh. What is going on in the background? Council digital signage. Tyndao Council recruitment slogan. Your first step into the eternal. As the Tyndao catastrophe spread, the formerly secretive organization known as the Tyndao Council emerged to the open. They recruited technical personnel for the Eternal Cauldron project with motivational slogans and invited the general public to ascend with new Kun Ian. Game is really lovely to look at, I agree. A new path to survival. This brought a glimmer of hope to Penglai, which had already plunged into doomsday panic. The aesthetic for this game is very unique so far. Incoming signal. My lord, I sense that you have made it safely to the council district. My worries were indeed unwarranted. Fusang seems to be flourishing more than ever. Is that the name of the tree that I'm looking at? Oh, man. But it also looks like wires? Quite spectacular, isn't it? The caretaker of all Solarians has never stopped growing since your departure. What impact will this have? Okay. Rest assured, all impacts rest within an acceptable range of possibilities. That being said, this only further demonstrates the perfection of the mechanism you designed. The roots are very accustomed to their current environment. Okay, so I made this? None of that matters anymore. So long as it doesn't get in the way. I need to reach the council code at the root pinnacle so that we can rebuild order and punish those criminals. Forgive my impudence, but access to the council code requires the possession of the soul seals. You will need to snatch them from the other 9 souls, who certainly will not give them up without a fight. Time for you to walk home. Good luck, good luck. Hell yeah, Brungo. Enjoy your walk. If they got a problem with that, then I'll just shut them up for good. As you are probably aware, my calculations predict that this will be a treacherous road to go down. But regardless, time is of the essence. Please make your way to our predetermined safe zone. Gotta go to my safe space. Okay, so it looks like there is an entrance into that tree. And I need to get the soul seals from the other 9 souls in order to access that. Hello. You. New Kunlun Launch Memorial. Inscription in the front of the statue. The Tyndao Legacy, New Kunlun Launch Memorial constructed Year 1 Foundation era. The Tyndao Council undertook the legacy of the legendary Feng Shi Leer and initiated the initial Cauldron project upon Kunlun Island, the place where he began his journey. New Kunlun would bid farewell to Penglai and lead Solarans towards a new era. What about you? I don't get to read your statue. Oh my god. Alright. Let's just inspect the thing that we can. Oh, we can go inside it. Black Egg Temple? Oh. It is too dark for me to see anything. Okay. Maybe I'll get like a lantern or something later. Hello? Hey, it's the defect. We were just talking about you. Why, hello. Mother Brain? Activation failed. Mystic Nymph decryption required. Is there a map? Hey, there is a map. Good call. Oh my god, this game's gonna be huge, isn't it? How do I back out? World map is Y. Okay. Bunch of paths that I couldn't take. There's a path over there that I did not take. But the rest of that was discovered. Okay. Oh. Mystic Nymph Scout Mode. Attained a fully charged Mystic Nymph. Press the left trigger to activate Scout Mode. The Azer Flyer / Mystic Nymph can perform reconnaissance and hack into remote terminals to unlock new paths. It is the ideal choice for exploring unknown environments. It was once limited to its projection function due to a lack of power, but has now returned to full functionality. So... okay. Okay, so those... keep an eye out for walls that look like that, I suppose. Oh. Okay. Welcome back, Lord Yi. I have been waiting here for a long time. Did you lock the Mystic Nymph's secret chamber? Ah, yes. That was the only thing I could do at the time. The members of the council were deeply suspicious of you. All your belongings were destroyed after the incident. I was also supposed to be wiped out, but fortunately, I was still deemed useful. My systems were throttled down, but that was all that happened to me. I didn't think they'd also go after you. This servant has suffered only a fraction of what his master must have to endure. What's important is that you're alive. No, what's important is what I'm about to do. Time is not on our side. We need to act fast. As you wish, but first I need to make the safe zone a bit safer. Activating anti-detection firewall. Establishing path interference in 3, 2... Ooh. Done. The alarm system of the Four Seasons Pavilion has been turned off, and its coordinates have been obfuscated. As long as the interference signal persists, your pursuers will not be able to find this place. From now on, you can use the pavilion's facilities as you please. If you are tired, you can rest here safely and enjoy the virtual scenery. Proper rest is also an essential part of the plan after all. Jesus. No need. I don't have time for that kind. I don't have that kind of spare time. Understood. Next, we need to deal with the jade system in your body. It seems to be in critical state. The repair process will involve severe pain. Please bear with it. Huh? Am I a robot? Oh. Repair completed. You remained very calm as always during the repair. You may now modify your jade system at any root node. Anything else to report?
Okay.
As I mentioned earlier, in order to gain control of New Kunlun, you must possess the seals that belong to each of the 9 souls. The souls are currently spread out, each responsible for monitoring and maintaining operations in their respective zones of New Kunlun. Excuse me. Can you pinpoint their locations? Please forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I do not have the permission to access that data. The only thing we can be certain of is that due to your presence, the 9 souls will awaken one after the other. You must therefore reduce any risk by invading each of their zones in the shortest time possible. I know. There's little I can do for you once you leave this facility, but I will do everything I can to assist you remotely. Be careful, and may fortune be in your favor. Jade System. The Jade System has been repaired and can be configured at any root node. This system was developed by the ancient Fengshi Guide to assist in combat. Insert different Jades unlocks extraordinary abilities for the users. Okay, so this is our charm system. It should be noted that an extensive Jade system requires a great deal of computing power. I probably need a double jump to get that. Ah, I found you! Oh shit. Yee! Phew! I finally caught up with you. Sean. Heh, there's no way I would miss out on a hero's quest. Stop fooling around. How did you get here? Anong brought me here. He found a hole underneath the altar and I checked it out. I asked him to bring me along. Huh? Anong? You mean the paranoid Shenong? Yeah. On our way, we ran into a bunch of monsters in heavy armor. They were all swinging their swords around, and it was terrifying. There was this huge, glowing golden beetle, too. Anong accidentally touched it and immediately jumped in pain. I also saw those terrible machines. You shouldn't be here. Like, you can talk. You ran away without explaining anything. What did you do at the ceremony? Where are we? Is this your old home? Where's Shenong? You need to go straight back to the village with him. No, I don't want to go back. You were the one who said I could make my own destiny. All I want is to stay with you. I'll do anything. I'll even do all the cooking and cleaning. Please let me stay. You can stay here for as long as you promise not to step outside. We'll discuss this again after I'm done with my business. Are you trying to trick me again? You better not run away on your own. Don't worry. You just stay put. I got nowhere else to return to anyway. Okay. Well, be careful out there. I'll stay here and wait for you. Alright, we're on ad break. I need to take my medication, so I will be right back. Alright. We back. But now what? Hello. Oh, cool. We can just jump between the 2 floors. 3D printer. Create. Oh, okay. Ricochet Jade. Even with imprecise parries, projectiles can be deflected back and inflict increased damage. Must be used in tandem with the bullet deflect skill. Increases health restore with the medicine pipe, but slowly applies healing over time rather than immediately. Healing is instantly interrupted if damage is taken. Recycle. Basic component. Okay, so the components are like souls. Allows talisman attacks to simultaneously hit an additional target. Used for battles against multiple enemies. Sure, I'll take this one. What's the pipe valve? Increase the number of time pipe uses. I'm gonna save up for that, actually. Let me through. Let me through. Fine. I'm gonna guess that if I die, I lose money. Just throwing that out there. Hello, sir. Are you alive again? Shanghai 9000. Preparing for 100 Jin. Sure. Robot assistant, get me data on this region. Look at the cute little character on their robe. Solarian? Loading.
Huh.
Is it broken? It's been drawn on too. That's suspicious. Is this thing... No. Are you supposed to be here? Identify yourself or I will disassemble you. Easy. I, Shanghai 9000, not suspicious. Shanghai 9000 won't hurt you. Help. Service. Help. Guide. Solarian. Shanghai 9000. Cooperate. Give me map data. Give you benefit. Benefits? Like what? Also Subzavis? Shanghai 9000. Collect. Each zone. Map data chip. Shanghai 9000. Analyze map. Show you. Help hack. Read. Resources. Information. You win. I win. We win. You can analyze map data chips from each zone and locate any resources. Is that correct? Correct. Shanghai 9000. One for each zone. One Shanghai 9000. One map data chip. Thank you. Cooperation. You're certainly quick to thank me. You're acting way too weirdly. I've never seen a robot assistant proactively make a request of someone. But if you can really provide data on those resources, I'll consider working with you. Thank you. Thank you. Good deeds. Good rewards. Character bio. Oh, cool. A mysterious Fangshi. Shanshan is a little boy from Peach Blossom Village. He began living with Yi after his parents left. Shanshan is easygoing and curious about many things. His hobby is writing martial arts stories. Shenong is a brawny man from the Peach Blossom Village. He is a conspiracy theorist who harbors numerous doubts and grievances towards the world he inhabits. Abacus Ryu. Or Ruyi? Ruyi. Yi's dedicated personal assistant and artificial intelligence system. So, I'm guessing it's made based off of Yi. Based, assuming his name is, derived from Yi. A broken assistive robot. Unlike other robots, it seems to be performing some other tasks. Okay. Skill points. Do I want to dash? Increase my key charge. Inflict increased damage from striking an enemy from behind. Let's get the bullet deflect. Skills can only be attained at root nodes. Oh. I see. One moment, my lord. I have done all that I can, but there is still one error that persists. The root node inside the Four Seasons Pavilion has been emitting the this emitting inexplicable surges ever since your arrival. As long as I don't touch it, it shouldn't be a problem. True, but the problem is that there is now someone in the pavilion who might be inclined to touch it. Of course. Fine, I'll handle it. This is the game telling me, nah, you gotta do the root node. This game loads too quickly for the loading screen tips. Yo, okay. Hello, hello. Ah, it's you. We meet again, fellow disciple. I don't know you. You look familiar, though. Lear? Impossible. Our fates have been joined long before either of us have realized. Where am I? A limitless realm, where the forces of heaven and earth intersect with space-time and consciousness. I don't understand a single thing you're saying. One asks while another answers, but neither can really know. Isn't it marvelous? He's like, I do not have time for this. Did you create this space? Oh. Yours truly does not possess that ability. I have studied Fusang for aeons, yet when faced with its multitude of obscure arts, my knowledge is still left wanting. Do you also not know how to leave? That's hardly difficult. Realize what is natural and simply act on your thoughts. However, I do ask for a moment of your time. You lent me a hand many years ago, so I must not bring an end to our cycle of time. I said that I don't know you. This horn allows its users to resonate with the Fusang, enabling travel between the central and outer nodes. This thing will take me back to the Four Seasons Pavilion. I never thought the nodes had this sort of function. If it actually works, this will save me a lot of time. Ha! This horn is of no use to ordinary people. You, however, are different. Please accept it. Fast travel. Allows the holder to move between the Four Seasons Pavilion and any registered root node. When Yi was brought to the limitless realm, a mysterious sage presented this as a gift to him. When blown, it resonates with the primordial roots of Fusang. All paths eventually converge. We shall meet again. And we're gone? We're out of here? We're out of here. Ooh. Shades. Yep. Alright. We got our charms. Skills. Let's get our bullet parry. Take a breather to recover internal damage after a precise parry. What's my status? Time for you to head out. All good, Stone. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I will catch you around. Talk. I've never seen such smooth stones in my life. How were they made? Thanks for the stream. Anytime. And these lights, they glow without fire. It's incredible. It's gonna take some time for you to understand our Solarian world. Solarian? Is that what you call yourselves? So there's a world outside the village. You never told me about any of this. That's so sneaky of you, Yi. I'm here now, so you may as well tell me everything, right? You'll just get more confused the more you know.
What thing?
No, I won't. You know I'm not that dumb. I'll teach you nice and slowly when I get the chance. Yay, pinky promise? Pinky promise? It means you can't lie. I will teach him more. Is there more to talk about? I have no suitable items to give. I must give this child a gift.
Not you. Not you.
Alright, so I need to get a DAP or a map data chip to give to Shanghai. Okay, so that was the safe zone. I hope you haven't gone far, but there's something I am unsure as to whether I should share. Speak freely. In truth, I owe my existence to the decision of a certain soul. It was through his decision that I wasn't destroyed. Who? The soul in charge of the power reservoir, Lord Kuafu. That damned bastard. I understand you hold a grudge against him, but in my humble opinion, it might be worthwhile to engage with him. After all, Lord Kuafu's unique talents are undeniable. Even if he declines to cooperate, he could still be of value to you. Fair enough. I'll consider it. The power reservoir is located at the base. The power reservoir is located at the base of the central core. Take the transporter elevator down, and you should be able to find it. Transporter elevator. Okay, can't use that thing. Oh. I need that yee. I think this is the right way. Oh. Oh, baby. The parries felt real good. Alright, don't touch any of this, I guess. So we gotta go down further. Oh. Okay, the elevator goes the rest of the way down. Okay, so can't go that way. Huh. I can parry while on here. Okay. Can I parry midair? I think I can just parry at all times. Which is fantastic news. Like, you can basically interrupt anything with a parry. And that is profoundly my shit. Hello, hello. Oh? Oh! So we're back here. I guess this means we can probably fast travel from this point back to the Four Season Pavilion. No, this is different. We're gonna meet a different person? We are. What am I doing? I'm not trying to dance. Jump above the orb and press the left button to jump higher. Oh? Okay, hello, hello. Oh, baby. Okay. The trick is not to predict, but to expose. Reaction is... but to expose. Reaction is a thing of the timing. Leverage the power and dissipate the flow. That's the key. You're on a see pig diet. You see pig and you eat it. Hell yeah. I'm happy for you, Eminem. To think that the green key aura was visible all along. Whoa! There was a lingering hitbox? Okay, okay. Jump and... Oh, and left button to counter a crimson attack. Okay. I see. Too early.
Oh.
Expose the flow key to make it suit your ends. Mid-air block should be a staple of 2D games. This game lets you interrupt, like, everything in order to parry, and I'm just like, hell yeah. More of this, please. Press left button in mid-air to bounce off new Kunlun's green energy orbs to gain access to higher areas. If a green glow is present on an enemy using a crimson attack. Okay, so the crimson attack isn't always parryable with the jump. But if they are glowing green, it is. Interesting. Also, how you doing, Dimmy Doo? Anomalous root node. Root node system error message. Warning, this root node is experiencing abnormal energy discharge. Danger. Only maintenance personnel allowed. Root nodes were one of the key technologies that the Fangshi Guild unlocked and laid the foundation for advanced rhizomatic technology. Today, the flow of transmission of rhizomatic energy can be controlled through these root nodes. However, the mechanisms behind the primordial roots are still shrouded in mystery, even for modern Solarians. You debated back and forth on buying this game, but decided not to in the end. You're fine. Alright, fair enough. I think this one's gonna be pretty high tier game for me. We got platforming, we got parrying. It feels good. Okay, I could have. Damn, close. Ooh. Ooh, eat. Ooh. We're fine. It's the platform that scares you. It didn't vibe with the higher difficulty platform sections in Hollow Knight, for example. And the trailers for this display similar mastery. I'm 100% here for that. I love me some difficult platforming, but I also know that's not everyone's jam, so I can respect it. We back here? We back here, okay. Money! And the 4 treasures of the study. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Shanshan. An ancient writing tool. Calligraphy has transformed into a traditional art, with emphasis being placed on the erudite, scholarly atmosphere created by each purposeful brushstroke. I don't know why my mouth refused to cooperate with that word, but you know, sometimes you get the mush mouth. Transporter. Sure. Interesting. So we need to go around to unlock that. It's fine. Oh? Look at this guy. Any reason why I wasn't allowed to move? Ha. Kaufu. Oh, this is one of the 9 souls. Okay. Hello, hello. Can you hear me? God, it's such a hassle. This is the central control room for the power reservoir. Please listen carefully. I don't know how you woke from the hibernation or how you managed to get here. However, this is a restricted zone, as according to the law, all trespassers will be removed. If you are lost, I urge you to leave as soon as possible. I've already summoned the Dust Guardians to handle the situation. It's me, Yi. Who did you say you were? You heard what I said. Disarm the security system already. Now you listen to me. I don't know what kind of hilarious prankster you think you are, but did you really think you'd fool me with this crude disguise? Leave now. What a nuisance. The wrong tongue has trouble translating L to R and vice versa. Scholarly is the perfect density to give your tongue confusion. I don't know why you typed it wrong, but your mind doesn't. That's all good. Your fingers have a hard time differentiating between R and T. Fun fact. Skills. What do we got here? Increase the internal damage inflicted by a successful Tai Chi kick. Shadow Strike. Sure. Boost my ki. Let's go back to the pavilion so that I can give that gift to Shanshan? Oh boy. Here. This is a calligraphy brush. Stop writing with that crude charcoal.
Oh,
Wow, you write with this? How do I hold it? You're holding it backwards. Very cool. Remember, the order of your strokes is very important. The tip is so soft. Ah, now my words look all crooked. Practice more. It's not easy at first. As a first-timer, you're already more talented than I ever was. Who taught you to write? Was it your mom, dad, or your teacher? We had a big tree in our yard, under which was my first classroom. Back then, I had a clingy classmate.
oh,
Who was your classmate? Pay attention. That's another mistake. Calligraphy demands focus. You mustn't be distracted. Gah, I know. Thank you for the pen, Yi. I just thought of some new ideas and I want to write them down quickly so I don't forget. Are you done with your story yet? I'm already at chapter 102. The hero dug out the divine sword from the fields and is now going to the sea to duel with the fish princess. Okay, that sounds like a good opportunity to practice. Don't forget to keep your back straight. Your eyes should also be a healthy distance away from the paper.
hoi.
Okay. It's easier for you to say such words with British accent, since it's non-rhotic. The R sound is usually not pronounced at the end of the word. Instead, the vowel before the R is extended. Scholarly. Ah, you make a good point. How much Yi do I got? Or Jin do I got? I need 1,000. I do have 1,000. Give me that pipe vial, please. Oh, there's another one for 2,000. And now I've got 3 uses of my pipe. Perfect. Last node, please. That's a useful feature. You don't have to, like, scroll through a list of nodes. Just, like, go back to the one you just last were at. That's a really good quality of life. Oh. That could have gone better. Nice. That's how you die. Okay. The downside is that British accents with a Balkan dialect sounds pretty rough. You seem to know a lot about this stuff. Do you lose all of it? You went to Unifred? Okay, I was going to say, oh, you need to defeat the enemy that beat you. That's cool. Yi's Jin and experience fall into the battlefield if he dies, giving him a chance to retrieve them after he's reborn. Okay, we have our Dark Souls mechanic. Damn it. You didn't excel at it at the time, academically stunted, you could say. Interesting. take a breather real quick. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. Collected basic components. Great. Let's just rest real quick. Ah, close the elevator. The question is, do I have to keep wailing on it in order to make it go all the way down? That's kind of what it looked like. Okay. I don't really need to rest. Gotta say, I've played so many games with contact damage the last 2 years that it feels like they can just walk by enemies. I agree. I was actually surprised that I didn't take damage just by walking into an enemy. It's a nice change, honestly.
You can just.
Cool. Oh, sup? Okay. Okay. Let's see if there's anything over here. Oh, I see. Alright. I would like to beat that boss. So I can get all my Jin back.
The kingdom.
Oh. Oh, cool. They don't force you to actually beat the boss to get it back. Okay. Oh. Okay. This is not great for me. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Kill the enemies before aggroing the boss. Do you like the timeless XL? I agree. Okay. Okay. I need to just focus on parrying him, I think. His timing is like pretty obvious. God. it'll stand up to the test of time. Yes, 100%. This has to be like all hammer on, yeah. Off on that parry. Oh, that apparently hit me. Okay. Ah! Frick.
Engage.
Damn it. Now it's going. This guy's been kicking my ass a bit. Ah! Ah! Piss! I can see that you can just like hack to get past him. And early filter to see if you understand the mechanics. Yeah, for sure.
Right on.
Oh boy.
Zengen.
The hitbox on his spear is what's fucking me up. Like, I'm trying to space myself so I'm, like, just out of range of one of his jabs, but it feels like the hitbox is slightly extended past the range of his spear.
The Kinja.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, the lingering hitboxes as well.
Zengen.
Ah. There we go. Whew. Computing unit. Nice. Each additional Tau 90 computing unit increases the Jade system's computing power by 1. Ah, a charm notch. The Jade system was developed by the ancient Feng Shi guide to assist in combat. Inserting different Jades unlocks extraordinary abilities for the user. However, an extensive Jade system requires a great deal of computing power. Can you backseat? What? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Because I know that you will be subtle. I should go back up. Hello, root node. You gotta keep the right button held to make the talisman explode. Okay. Like, you just hold down right, like, if you hold down the right button, they'll charge forward and then it'll explode. I think what I was doing is that I was pressing the right button, waiting for him to like put the talisman on the thing, and then I would hold down the right button and nothing was happening. So I was like, oh, I'm just doing it wrong, but I am, obviously. Recover some health after picking up experience drops. I think I want this extra damage. And this dash. We'll just get all these basic skills. Suppress the right trigger while moving. To make me... Okay, you're like... You're slightly faster. I should probably rest, huh? Now that I realize that I'm out of juice. I don't have any hookah. Oh, there's something down here, apparently. Oh, hello. Okay. Now give me that chest. Money. And a Pauper Jade. Increase Jinn collection radius, allowing for collection of Jinn from further away. Waste not wanton. Oh. I should go back to the pavilion and spend some of this Jinn at the 3D printer. Oh, shit. Well, found what I'm going to be doing whenever I walk around. Sure, I'll equip this. Why not? Okay. Great. I got some stuff. Hello. I promised that I would be good and stay right here. But after you're done with your business, take me to see the sights. Okay. Okay, kid. Look at that. 5 of many. Okay, so there's a few more. Looks like there's 3 different spell styles. Whatever the hell this is. Perhaps an upgrade to my sword? I don't know. Making a guess. An educated guess based on my countless experience with these type of games. Okay, which way do we want to go? I'm gonna guess this way because it was blocked by a boss. Actually, no, this is the way I came from, is it not? That's the goon square. It upgrades your goon level. Shit. But I don't need to upgrade my goon. You can't make me upgrade my goon. Oh, I can't... I'm not allowed to enter from this way. I see. They want you to go around. That's fine, I guess. let's use this thing. Since we haven't used this one yet. Boop, 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 boop. How are you doing, dear brother? Okay. Hello, Heng. The sun is out today. Remember how we used to go out hiking on sunny days like this? I was at the age when I couldn't stop asking questions. You're always so patient as you tried to explain every bit of the scenery around us. You were the best. You knew everything there was to know about everything. I feel like she isn't actually here. Oh my god, this game rules. Look at those pretty towers. Can we go play over there? No, we can't. Those aren't towers. They're rhizomatic columns from the turbulent era. Rhizomatic columns? They're vessels for storing rhizomatic energy. Think of them as big batteries. You should have learned this in class already, Hang. I don't really like my classes. I wanted to hear about it from you, Yi. Your stories are way more interesting than my textbooks.
No, but
They aren't stories, silly. Rhizomatic columns were an invention that changed the world. Scientists from long ago created them to make everyone's lives better. But the adults around us are biased. They consider all technology from the turbulent era to be dangerous weapons of war. Now these momentous breakthroughs just sit here, collecting dust and weeds. What do you mean? Are they broken? Activating them isn't as easy as flipping a switch.
no 깍지.
But don't you worry, one day your big brother will fix them all up. After you fix them, promise me we'll get to play in one of those columns. That's not somewhere we can play, silly. I thought I just told you that. They're playing shogi. Why did Brumble say these? I might not have understood everything you said, but I wanted to cling to you all the time. Your agents make you. I thought you were the smartest person in the whole world. The color of the sky, where rain comes from, comes from. Why the stars shimmer, you knew about it all. You've accomplished so much and received all those lofty titles since then. But to me, you've always been the most amazing person in the world. Notice how we were not responding at all. Ah, we're back here. Oh, this guy's got fire. Oh my god. And we're back here. Okay. I assume they're not gonna make me watch that cutscene again. Okay. Actually, hold on. Haha. keep going back and forth now. Great.
Check it.
That is turned off. Can I go up? Nope. All right.
Check it.
Oh, Shadow Strike. Engage. Engage. Double jump when? I know they've already given me like a ton of movement options, but double jump when? Warning, not enough power to activate the light bridge. Hello, can you help me with the light bridge? Wow! Hello, sir! Hello, sir! Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of our dreams. I'm looking for... I know! Don't say anything. I know what you want. You need a tour, right? I'm so stoked. Don't just stand there. Take a seat. Feel free to ask if you have any questions. Give me a status report on the region. All right, okay. The new Kunlun power grid is currently off-peak. Rosematic columns are only operating at 40% capacity island-wide. Okay. The columns were restored since we were a child. I'm guessing we're the one that did that. Operations at the Radiant Pagoda are also operating at minimum level. Operations at non-essential bridges have been suspended. Several anomalies have appeared across the power grid. Zonan, Zhunan, Dea, and many other generators are no longer connected. Dusk Guardian support staff have been deployed to repair the anomalies. Estimated repair time, estimate failure. What do you think? I recited everything clearly and properly, right? I did good, didn't I? Didn't I? Where is the soul in charge of this zone? Huh? What? Do you have business with Lord Kaufu? If you're going, count me in. I'm sorry, please stop glaring at me. Lord Kaufu's vital sanctum can be found within the Radiant Pagoda. His lordship may have been born in the Ying countryside, but he is still the most skilled engineer we have. Rumor has it that due to his stunning looks and the overwhelming charisma of his imposing figure, he has never once left the pagoda since he arrived there. Few have ever laid eyes on his lordship. So enigmatic, isn't he? It's my dream to be able to take a photo with him one day. I want to enter the Radiant Pagoda. Going to the Radiant Pagoda? Good choice. It's great for photos. However, there isn't enough electricity to power the light bridge that leads to the pagoda. I would love to take you inside, but my aspirations exceed my capabilities. Is there any other way to power the light bridge? Yes, but you do not have administrative privileges, so I cannot share that information. I can, however, recommend one of our other fantastic observation decks in the power reservoir. I can even tell you the best spots to snap pictures. If you won't share, I'll just crack your head open and access it myself. I'm friends with the administrator. He said he doesn't mind. Really? My, however did you become friends with such an important figure? Impressive. I've never seen him before. I'll help you with the bridge, but could you get me an autograph in return? There's a backup control room right below where we're standing. It was built in case of emergencies. You can manually increase the power output in the control room, which should reactivate the light bridge to the Radiant Pagoda. Was I allowed to say that? Wow, did I let slip a secret or something? How exciting. Goodbye. What? Leaving already? What a pity. Won't you stay for a cup of tea? How about you give me the chip, though? Wow, wow, wow. What are we doing? What are we gonna do? You want my map data chip? I would love to give it to you. But I'll shut down if I remove it. Would you consider swapping it for Jin? I can make a copy for 400. Here you go. Wahoo! Amount received. I will get you a copy of my map data chip at once. A memory chip containing map data of the power reservoir. Further analysis can be done to reveal hidden map data. The power reservoir is very well organized due to the insistence of its administrator. All wires run in parallel and do not cross arbitrarily. Very cool. Nope, can't go there.
Dekinja.
Open says me. Hello? Who are you? Where's that weird noise coming from? A defect?
Wancha.
Pardon me, I was captivated by the incredible craftsmanship of this building. The worlds burst forth, flowing freely.
I've never seen a weapon that shows interest in the arts. What's your model?
Oh, the circumstances of birth do not a sage make. I may run man-made circuitry, but I place much faith in my poetry. Pray, call me Chiyo. I am also known as Battle Lord Mark II.
Base character, Lord.
May I inquire as to your esteemed name?
Call me Yi. No need for the formalities.
Well met. This fortuitous encounter deserves a verse of its own. When blossoms drift from swaying willow boughs, the morning air bestrews its sweet perfume. Stay not adrift for more than spring allows. There is less time to cherish than we presume.
Your meter's off.
Alas! Is it so? You're right, Sir Yi. The final line contains an error, the source of which is an issue with operator 37 in my system. Allow me a moment to replace. Oh, I am bereft of Jin and unable to carry out repairs. Whatever shall I do?
You need Jin?
Jin is a keystone for all that harnesses the electrical humors. For artificial beings like myself, it is but the most precious of precious materials. Oh ho! I have traveled far and wide, gathering myriad treasures, but without Jin welding my connections, they just become a burden. Ah, I have devised a plan that might resolve this urgent need. Judging by your attire, I surmise that you must have been born into wealth. To tell you the truth, my luggage houses an extravagant collection of precious artifacts. If you have Jin to barter, I would be willing to part with a few of my treasures. Peruse at your leisure, sir.
What do you... Oh, he's got stuff. He's got so much stuff that I want. We got a recovery jade. Increase the recovery rate of internal damage, helping Yin get back in the fights quicker. Recover some health after a successful shadow strike. Steal an enemy's health to heal yourself. Increase damage output with the health is below 25%. Shorten the time needed for Yi to use his medicine pipe. An additional computing unit. A ball of flavor. Animal feed made from food waste. It's very nutritious for some livestock, but shouldn't be ingested due to the excessive amounts of bacteria present during fertilization or fermentation. The tongue of a dragon snake contains deadly toxins. It spreads its poisonous saliva around to kill its prey. Poisons. What do I need poisons for? The corpse of an insect that dies from a parasitic fungus. The fungus hijacks the insect's nervous system and will keep it moving even after the insect has died. Ah, necroceps. Gotcha. Or ginseng. The roots and stems of this alpine plant resemble a person and is rich in toxic alkaloids. A single root can down a giant beast. Seed. Chiyo. An ancient, genetically modified weapon that developed self-awareness for unknown reasons. A self-titled scholar. It has wandered through Nukunai, or Kunlun, for many years, possessing a variety of goods with obscure origins. Welcome to the bestiary. Hello? Enter. Alright. Ooh. Looks like we're about to enter the first major area, or rather the first boss area. Hello?
I know you can hear me, you bastard. Stop hacking into my systems. I tried asking nicely, now I'm gonna have to use force to deal with you.
Where did a craftsman like you become skilled in martial arts?
Eh? That's snark. Could it really be you? Ah, forget it. I don't want to deal with this. I'm already in a bad mood, and these constant startling alarms aren't helping. Listen up. This is my final warning. The guards have been deployed, and these killing machines won't be swayed by words. You're on your own.
Okay. Oh. Looking closer at those dogs, something not quite right about them. I gotta say it, that dog ain't right. Steely Jade. Enemies will not be able to interrupt a talisman detonation, however damage will still be taken. Really annoying enemy. Activate bridge? Yes. I'm sure there'll be a rest point in here. Easy. Radiant Pagoda control panel. Operating mode, storage mode with limited output. Current energy stored 95%. To meet the energy demands of the Eternal Cauldron project, the Seoul Kaufu made improvements to rhizomatic column interconnections, linked up Kunlun's various power plants, and created the power reservoir, an entirely new energy storage paradigm. All of this power infrastructure was controlled through the control room inside of the Radiant Pagoda. When operational, the converted rhizomatic energy can be supplied to all of New Kunlun and saved within the power reservoir for future interstellar transportation needs. Yep. Attaching a talisman will temporarily immobilize them. Okay, I don't think I need that one. I'm not using talismans very much. Do I want increased health restoration, but it's like over time? Sure. I like sustainability. But if you get hit, that heal wears off. So just don't get hit, dummy. Defense mode activated. Alright, well, we got a boss. The spear set. Oh shit. General Ying Xiao. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. And I'm dead. Cool, 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 cool. We have to watch this every time? No. Okay. If you get hit by it, you're fucked. Gotcha. He does so much damage. The soundtrack is a bop. Can't deny. I don't like that. If I get hit by the first one, I'm basically guaranteed to get hit by the second one. Yeah, like that. Oh boy. This game can be hard. Yeah, I'm seeing that. I truly wish that I didn't get punished with like double hit. Okay. It's alright, we're getting a feel for it. Okay, couldn't get behind him. Yeah, I think trying to get behind him is, like, pretty hard to do. Just because he's so fucking big. I think parrying is probably my better option rather than dodging. Though I guess it depends on the move. Nice. I'm dead. Okay. Ah! Damn it. I keep thinking that I'm like out of the range of that when I try and dash through him. Phase 2. Oh boy. Okay. 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 Talismans are good. I should use talismans more. That was a lot of damage from talismans. Funny face is so sick. I agree. Nice. Cool. This fight's already basically dead in the water. Oh, why, controller? Why'd you stop? Okay. Noted. Talisman's good. Super sick. Yep. Damn it. Let's fucking go. Okay, firmly cemented. This game fucking rules. This game's so good. The catalyst can be installed onto the pipe to increase its healing effect. A high quality catalyst can increase the refinement efficiency of the pipe, which significantly augments its healing effect. However, it is an expensive medical device that few can afford. Dude, the flow of combat when you're doing everything right is just insane. I agree. It feels like getting into it there in that fight. Like, I'm sure there'll be more stuff that comes up to like add on top of what's already here, but like just getting into that groove right there felt so good. Between like dodging, parrying, using the talisman as like a way to dash forward while also doing a bunch of damage, all very, very good. You made it here after all. You not only hacked the pagoda controls, you also defeated Ying Zhao. Who the hell are you? Oh, he's so good. Let me have a good look at this imposter. He who dares to impersonate my deceased friend. He's got a tank of boba.
Whoa.
Is that
Sir.
you, Yi?
What's up?
Why, is it really you? You're still alive. Barely. And judging by that reaction, you don't seem too eager to see me.
Whoa.
Oh my heavens! I never thought I'd really be you. Hold on a moment, I'll turn off the surveillance. A friend! Brother! No way, am I dreaming? You're not dead. I don't believe it. Praise the heavens! Praise the earth! Praise Fusang!
Oh. I thought you fell off that cliff. I saw the surveillance footage. How did you...
Slow down. Let's not get too friendly just yet. There's one thing I need to check. Are you in league with them, or are you not? How? Look at that face! Look at the guy!
So sick. In a sense, I suppose I am. All I can say is... over the last 500 years I've spent in my vital sanctum, I spent every single moment reliving the nightmarish day. How can I make you believe me? I truly didn't know before it happened. I thought they went after you to bring you back, so we could all sit down and talk. I really didn't think it would end up like this. No! I swear I wasn't involved. I didn't do anything. But I suppose that's my greatest sin. I don't have the right to ask for your forgiveness. If this is your ghost coming for revenge, I guess I deserve what's coming. Do it. I won't run. What's wrong?
Forget it. I get your situation. You were never given an option either. Besides, I never fully fulfilled that promise I made with you. So let's call it even.
Oh! What? You're actually forgiving me? Wow, when did you become such a nice guy?
These last 5 centuries must have taken a toll on you.
In the end, it's all my fault. If I had the ability to stop them, things wouldn't have...
If you truly wish to atone, help me retrieve all the soul seals.
Oh, the soul seals? You can't be serious. Are you asking me to betray the council? Is there really no room for negotiation?
Stop being naive. Haven't they already shown their true colors? I tried negotiating and look where that got me.
True, but once we officially become enemies of the council, the other souls will come from all over this island to hunt us down like a pair of sitting ducks. And you know full well that they aren't pushovers, brother.
It's either that, or you can be the one to carry my dead body.
Oh, don't give me that look.
I intend to take them down one after the other before they even have the chance to fight back.
Oh, you made it sound so easy. I'll probably end up dead or worse. Oh, what the hell, I haven't been sleeping well anyway. And this place isn't exactly much of a hideout anymore. Do you have somewhere I can lay low for the time being?
The Four Seasons Pavilion in the central core is currently safe under the cover of Abacus.
Alright, I'll be on my way. Oh, you want my soul seal, right? It's stored in my dedicated vital sanctum. You should be able to retrieve it. After you're done, meet me back at the pavilion. I had something important to return to you.
Yeah, new friend acquired. This is Kaofu, one of the 10 souls in the council and responsible for managing the power reservoir. Kaofu is an excellent engineer and a skilled craftsman. He also really likes his boba. Wow. Hello. Backstory?
When I return, I will use what I have learned to help my hometown.
You're also from abroad, Ying? Ying, you say? The craftsmen there are quite famous. Excellent! These engineering theories will advance our field by leaps and bounds. Stay in the council. Let's return home in a blaze of glory once peace has been restored.
I'll follow you till that day comes.
Man.
Seal of Kaufu. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council and a key to unlocking the council code. It is a soul's proof of authority. Kaufu's soul seal contains the character Ding, signifying loyalty.
I'm really liking this game so far.
The 10 tenets of the council: legacy, equality, justice, loyalty, discipline, innovation, selflessness, benevolence, knowledge, insight. The Tyndao Council was founded by a group of scientists and former nobles who were opposed to Taoism. In its early days, it faced suppression and operated in secrecy, but over time it developed a centralized structure. 10 wise individuals, known as the 10 Souls, were chosen annually as leaders, guiding the organization with each of their respective tenets. Okay. I'm guessing those 10 insights that we saw are gonna be the soul fragments. Yeah, I don't think I have what I need to deal with that. So not that way. Oh. Okay, nope. Nope. I guess we'll go back here for now. See if there's anything worth checking out. I mean, Kaufu's here, so obviously something worth checking out.
Sir!
Yi, did you see that thing downstairs? The Shanghai 9000? No. The root node? No. Then what? The Ape Man! Oh, you mean Shanshan? Why would you name such a terrifying creature? I betrayed the council and moved out of my home, and now you want me to share a roof with an ape man? Give me a break! Just watching those hairless creatures walk around makes my skin crawl. Calm down. Ape men aren't that scary. You've seen them in the reports, haven't you? Seeing them in reports and seeing them in real life are like night and day. That ape child keeps calling after you. Yi, yi, yi. You're not actually gonna raise him, are you? What have you been up to all this time? Shanshan is different from the others. Besides, it won't be in our interest if the council gets its hands on him. I find that argument to be a bit of a stretch. Ugh, never mind. I can never figure you out. Just keep him away from me, I beg you. Better yet, keep him locked up in a cage. Relax. I don't plan on letting him stay for too long. What was that thing you said you wanted to give me? Oh! I was so distraught by the ape man that I almost forgot. Here, take this. It's the azure bow that your family left for you. Did you meet her? Heng? No, she had asked someone else to give it to you, but it somehow ended up with me. I never thought it would actually get any use. I just spent some time tuning it up for you. Thanks. Your skills haven't gone rusty, have they? You don't need to worry about that. Remember my nickname? The Gorgeous Beefcake? The Hammer of New Kunlun? As you should know, there isn't a single craftsman in all of Kunlun, or Kunlun, that come close to my level. Anyways, now that I'm here, I can upgrade your bow or any other gear. My resources are limited, so besides Jin, I'll also need some extra parts. Let me know if you find anything similar.
Done.
Got it. Until next time. We got the Azure Bow. Press Y to fire. Each shot consumes an Azure Sand, which can be replenished at root nodes. Arrows can be switched out at any time to better fit the current battle or enemy. Arrow the Cloud Piercer. This arrow penetrates to all targets in its path, potentially maiming multiple enemies. It can reach even the furthest of targets. Okay, cool. So I'm guessing that'll unlock our way forward. Can't create anything. Got anything new to say, buddy? Yep. Yee, who's that chubby guy? What's his name? He's Kaofu, an old friend of mine. He's easy to talk to and just an all-around friendly guy. Really? But he keeps ignoring me. Is he shy? Not at all. Just keep pestering him. Given his personality, he'll respond eventually. What do you mean? Oh, so he actually wants to play too? I got it. We're gonna be best friends. Hell yeah.
Really?
Congratulations, my lord. With the addition of Kaofu, our side grows ever more powerful. I think you already knew he would be inclined to join us. That's why you led me to him first.
Bancha.
Of course. None of my machinations can escape your keen eye. Please forgive my indiscretion. According to my calculations, the probability of collaboration was quite high. Also, I couldn't bear to see the two of you misunderstand each other any longer. You've really learned how to act on your own accord. But I'll let it pass. That old friend's abilities are sure to come in handy. So where to go next? My lord, it's been several centuries since you last departed. A regular life form would have had to endure countless winters and span multiple generations. I've been wanting to ask you ever since I came back. Where is your sentiment setting at right now?
Okay.
My sentiment setting is currently locked at 90%. Who was it that adjusted your original settings? I have been ordered to not divulge that information, but your incident seems to have affected them greatly. They came over often to chat with me after you were gone. I'm guessing the sister. They even activated my built-in therapist module. Alright. I have 2 shots of my arrow. Oh, okay. Okay, that kind of rules. Yeah. Let's see. The Azure Bow was the gooning power the whole time. Nah, you don't worry about me.
Kato.
Thank you. Thank you. That is it. Gooning bow. Ah! Are you really gonna give me useful information? Of course. Map data for you. Now, read. How can I be sure the information you give me is correct? Trust between people. Simple. Your language module may be broken, but doesn't seem to affect your communication capabilities. Map system. Finished reading map data from memory. Oh? Why was this exclamation pointed? There's some paths over here. The Central Transportation Hub.
figure it out. Yo, Zilly. 85 streams. Look at you. Hydrate? Of course. Thank you so much. Oh, hey, hey, whoa. Okay. Uh-huh. Hell yeah, smoke that copium. I'm back to full health. The copium did its job. Got a basic component for a basic beach. Yeah. The timing on the spear guy is just like slightly weird for me. We've coped. Sufficiently cope. I've had enough of you. Gong. Bong! Bing! Oh, hello, child. Hello, friend. Nice day for a walk, isn't it? Who are you? Who I am isn't important. Your eye, the third eye on your forehead. I hate it. Hate it. What's important is our current conversation. So you're just a Solaran taking a leisurely stroll through these ruins? If you don't explain your purpose here, you're gonna have to forgive my rudeness. Listen to me, my friend. I have no intention of being your enemy. I also am confident that you are not about to harm me. According to the hexagrams, violent conflict will not occur. I have always held great confidence in the insights my divination provides. I thought all the superstitious Solarians stayed in Panglai. Or Panglai? What's more, the Daybreak Tower is a relic deeply symbolic of our ancestors. This is no place to start a fight. What tower? You mean these dilapidated ruins? My friend, things are never as they seem on the surface. Eons ago, the Daybreak Tower used to be the most magnificent altar in the Palace of Immortals. Ancient emperors would come here on important days to pray to the heavens. They would ask the holy men living in the tower to divine the futures of their kingdoms. Praise be the soul, and grant our people peace and prosperity. May the soul grant us the power to destroy our enemies. They are zonked. Look at their eyes. They are out of it. Please grant me sons who will extend the lifeline of the Empire. Or they're blind. But I'm going to choose that they are just, like, on something. If you listen carefully, you can still hear their prayers.
echoing faintly between these walls. Battered by the winds of time, the entire belief system eroded and disappeared. People even invented a whole new way to define soul. That's because they found their own two hands far more reliable than any contrived gods. If you talk to her enough, cult the lamp boots up. Yo. That'd be an insane crossover. A late friend of mine once said something similar. In short, when I came back to my senses, I could no longer hear the music of the Daybreak Tower. Such a pity. I wish you could have seen this place at the height of its splendor. The bells rang with deep, majestic tones. It's the ancient Kunlun people assembled here to share food, wine, songs, and faith. It was a breathtaking sight. Songs and wine? Now that sounds a bit more interesting. Oh, that's right. That reminds me. I got a little something for you. This ancient music sheet is one of my treasured possessions. The bells used to fill these halls with the same melodies. If you manage to find the right instruments in these ruins, you should try playing some of this music. Your appetite for stories seems to be wearing thin. I'll let you be on your way. I love that my Yi voice is my Kiryu voice. Yeah, just no nonsense, straight-laced individual. She definitely sounds brainwashed. She's just, you know, she's just religious. She's a woman of faith. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Shanshan. The old music sheet was apparently used for sacrificial ceremonies. It was obtained from a mysterious Solarian individual. Well, we gotta give that to Shanshan. Clearly. Gift for the child. Can you read this score?
Oh,
Score? What's that for? It's a way to record music. You see, if you can play these notes, we'll be able to hear a song from ancient times.
oh,
Oh, so that's what these strange words are. The village elders were the ones who taught us to sing. If we knew about this method, it would have been much easier to learn. Can't read it either, huh? I was looking forward to hearing you play this piece. Maybe I'd be able to pick up something from the notes, given the owner of this score. Ah! We can ask Abacus for help.
Guili,
My lord, the sheet music does not match with anything in the database. However, we do know that this is written in ancient Kunlun notation. Give me a little time and I can convert it into easy-to-read modern notation. Then take a bit more time to teach Shanshan how to read music.
我看
Yes, my lord. Alright. There's a Solarian flute that I brought from home. Abacus knows where it is. The fingering positions may be different, so you'll have to familiarize yourself with those first. From home? But you don't play the flute. Not important. That's all. I need to get going now. Lock that in. He had a flute for some reason. Play something for me once you get a hang of it. Yeah! That is gonna be on the test! Alright, go back. Nope. Write it down, write it down! If I ask you to recall that information, Dimidoo, you better have it. Otherwise, why even use the emote? Hello? What have we here? Alright, well that is not what they need me to do. Better recall it myself? No! Yeah, okay. Ah! Ah! Whoa! Ah! This worm's got a helmet on. Oh. Ah! Ah! Skyworms! What if I don't have my arrows? Okay. But also, they didn't teach me that these arrows would be useful for, like, knocking down big walls, right? Smoke with the pipe. Ah! Who are you? Ninja. More ninjas! No! Oh my god. Oh my god. They absolutely kicked my ass, dude. Okay, hold up one sec. I gotta check something. Nope. Alright, cool. We're fine. That dog literally wastes his spawn. Did the other guy just fall back in the water? Am I stuck? Game? Hello, game? Well, that's unfortunate. Can't believe I died to those.
Okay. Oh. Oh. I didn't get that prompt last time. Because I think the other ninja despawned incorrectly. Yo. Okay. Okay. Come on. That's pretty great. And how do you make it move forward? Well, you do that, apparently. Ah. Yep. Sure. Lake Yaochi Stele. Inscriptions of an ancient stele. Or stele? How do you pronounce that? West of Yochi and towering above is the Daybreak Tower. As an ancient Panglai holy site, Kunlun's Yaochi Lake was once the site of sacrificial ceremonies. Back when Sol was just the name of a star, people viewed the primordial roots as the mother and the soul as the father. Prayers within the circular building were said to be able to reach the heavens. During summer nights, strangers from ancient Kunlun would gather in the tower and celebrate with song and dance, exalting the soul with their lyrics and passing on their soul worship to subsequent generations. And then we got this, which I'm guessing is to restore my arrows. You know, if I remember to actually use those. Hello. How are you doing, dear brother? Is it day or night where you are right now? What does the sky look like out there? I've never left Sai, so I always felt envious whenever you told me about all those faraway places. Far-away places. I didn't have many friends my age when I was a kid. The grass, the trees, the sky, and the stars were what kept me company whenever you were away. Remember when I first told you about hearing the roots sing? You thought I was hallucinating from being alone all the time. Death Star?
Kim?
Heng, why haven't you gone to sleep yet? Are you talking to the roots again? How did you know? The weather tonight is great, so all the branches are singing. I've told you again and again that primordial roots aren't sentient. They're most likely hearing random static you're most likely hearing random static generated by its energy. You just don't know them yet. They can be quite lively. I learned about the celestial bodies in school today. Did you know that light from the stars in the sky are actually from a long, long time ago? A star leaves its brilliance behind as it burns itself. That light travels thousands, if not millions, of light years to reach us.
What did they say?
I heard a classmate say that the stars may shimmer brightly, but they may have already extinguished. All that's left are the last vestiges of their final moments, echoes from the past. That's what nourishes the roots. They absorb the remnants of stars, turning it into milk to feed us and supply us with energy. What my teacher doesn't know is that all souls and dreams also end up as the food for the primordial roots. They emit a song as they devour. I hear their deep melody as I fall asleep each night. They sing about all the stories across this vast expanse. That's how the roots perpetuate the memories of the universe. how they nurture new stories as others come to an end, for all eternity. I wouldn't have described the energy conversation. I wouldn't have described the energy conversion process in such a sentimental way. You have a rather active imagination. Isn't it just captivating? All their branches contain stories from the past. There's even souls from...
仔錯，
Okay, I know. That sounds like a fine poem waiting to be written. But you should still focus on your studies, okay? The primordial root's energy can be explained through scientific principles. I'll let you be my assistant, then you can learn all about it. Do you really think there are souls inside the roots? That thought alone is a bit worrying. Not really. Forget about that. Look, a shooting star. More tragic backstory. You didn't approve. You thought the world ran not on sentiment, but on science and rationality. So I swore never to talk to them again. But the voices never disappeared. I hid under the covers and responded in secret. Our calls and responses formed their own meandering melody, its color and aroma changing as it flowed.
龍仔長，
Even now, in these dead streets and deserted alleys, the roots still sing. So please, don't worry about me, dear brother. I am not alone. Not when I have the roots to tell me your story. Huh. Oh. Interesting. Nice. Money. And a Soul Reaper Jade. Any Jinn and experience absorbed by the enemy that killed you can be recovered using a talisman explosion. This means they need to actually kill the enemy. That doesn't feel like it's worth... It doesn't feel like it's worth. It's like such a niche... Yeah, it's like such a niche case. I'm just gonna live off my rule of thumb when it comes to Hollow Knight charms, which is don't use the ones that are only good when you're losing. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Am I all the way back? I'm all the way back here! It's fine. We're just ignoring them. Am I gonna have to fight all the enemies again? No. Thank you, game.
Oh my god. No! Ugh. Ugh! Run. Finally. Oh? What's that symbol? Huh. Okay, so going down seems like forward progression. There we go. Skills. I got 1 skill point, which means I do not have enough points to do anything. What's this? Ancient cave painting. Poem of the Genesis of Fusang. Fusang, the soul spear. In its sorrow and compassion, it descends, granting us life's vigor. The primordial roots, also known as Fusang, is the oldest plant on our mother's planet, Penglai. It feeds on light and reaches across all islands and land masses. Since prehistoric times, Solarians have been inseparable from the roots. It provides shelter from sleeping and fruit for warmth. On Penglai, civilizations arose wherever the tree thrived. Okay. I should rest. Elevator. Hello.
건조님
Oh, look who decides to show up after all this time.
Huh.
Did your astounding intelligence lead you into this trap? This is quite eye-opening. I could sense it from afar. As stubborn as ever, I see. I've got to give it to you, though. It takes courage to storm into my territory all on your own. And you only just came back from the dead, right? I figured anyone who got another shot at life would know better than to intrude on my farmlands. I don't intend to die in these barren fields.
Oh.
Barren, you say? Then let us fertilize it with some fresh organic remains. We farmers are naturally thrifty. Nothing goes to waste, not even a skinny little mouse.
You saw?
Rise and shine, my beasts. There's work to be done. So, she's a cat, but also a bird? It's dark, so scared. Shang-Chi soldiers.
This technology was banned centuries ago. You've gone so far as to modify the ape men? What's wrong with putting everything to good use? The opportunity to serve me beyond death is a special privilege I bestow. I read the system report the moment I woke up. You apparently made a mess out of the livestock area. I was there when we captured ape men on the pale blue planet. They're obedient creatures that can be quite cute once tamed. But as pets or as livestock, in the end, they're just tools. Have you begun to think of yourself as one of those beasts now that you've mingled with them in their cage? Enough. Are you here to lecture me or kill me? Oh, right. Thanks for the reminder. I better send you on your way. I got a field inspection to conduct later today. Bring him down with all your might, my beasts. I'll reward you with some rice afterwards. Uh-huh. Oh boy. No! Wait, this isn't part of the plan. That's not what I meant when I said bring him down. Damn it, this is a complete disaster, you imbeciles! You gotta be careful with your words. Well, back at it. Alright, who was that? Gu Mang, one of the 10 souls in the council and responsible for managing agriculture on New Kunlun. Is that a frog? Is that a frog in a flower? This one is shaking. So I'm gonna learn a new skill. Oh. Binding key to form a blade. Intriguing. The theory is simple. Ah. Oh. Sick. Okay. Ah, that's how you break shields. Nice. Good job. Oh, there it is. My body and my blade bound together like key. This is the final trial. Can the sword penetrate a defensive barrier? I assume, yes. Ha, the sword lives ever present in both myself and the world. Go, be free! New skill acquired. Sword charge. Charge strike. Hold X to charge. Yi will glow green once it's fully charged. Release the attack button after charging to unleash a powerful forward thrust, which can destroy enemy shields and hard obstacles. Good. And giving it like a practical use in combat means that it'll be much more likely to see use than the charged attack in... Oh, it just permanently destroys the shield. That's good. We meet again, Sir Yi. How did you get here? Are you following me?
Not in the slightest. It can only be fate. Ever since my awakening, I have made this land my home. I sojourn across Kunlun without ever settling down. This is one of my many hiding spots. I did not expect to meet you here.
You don't need to hide. The guards here are no match for you.
Ah, scholar does not wield the sword lightly. I simply slip away when trouble starts to brew. There is no need for violence.
A poetry reciting weapon that won't fight. That's a first.
Oh, you flatter me, sir. But that is the reason why I cannot obtain Jin from mechanical corpses like you do. That being said, would you be interested in bartering once more? Feel free to peruse my wares.
I don't have money, is the problem? I don't have money.
The transaction may fail, but goodwill persists. If you're not in the mood to do business, we can sit down and recite poetry together.
It's not that I don't want to do business with you, it's that I'm a broke bitch. Oh. 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 Are you gonna blow up too? Okay. Oh my god. Ass enemy. Well, I definitely can't dash past that, I don't think. Oh, they have so many eyes. Oh, ha, heap. Okay, sure. Yellow water report. Yellow water testing records. Monitoring yellow water quality. Flow rate normal. Concentration undetectable. Yellow water, a concentrated irrigation formula in New Kunlun. It's comprised of dragon snake excrement, chemicals, and leftover biological waste from the breeding facility. Great. Its high concentration can harm Solarians, necessitating immediate localized excision if it comes into contact with the skin. Hello. Ah, a Solarian! Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. How are we doing today? It's not like I want to chat. I'm just carrying out my directives. Is this a Sundari fish? Give me a status report on this region. What? Who do you think you are? I don't give out reports to just anyone. I'm only doing it because I pity you.
The crops in the greenhouse are ready for harvest. This season's harvest, our 921st, is scheduled for today. Unfortunately, due to unexpected structural failures, most operations are experiencing delays. We are also experiencing anomalous levels of yellow water. Damaged pipelines are threatening the integrity of the entire system. Population of symbiotic dragon snakes has greatly increased the optimal range. It will require immediate rectification in order to bring back the region's ecological balance. Dusk Guardian support teams have been deployed to perform repairs. Estimated repair time, unknown. Honk indeed, Snack. Honk indeed. There, I said it. Happy now? Humph. Sounds like this place is going through a total meltdown. No, it's not. It just takes some time to organize everything. Agriculture is really complicated. Listen up. Every module here was carefully planned by Lady Gomang. Lady Gomang herself, every plant here is filled with grit and dedication. These permacultural systems were built to last for billions of years. You need not worry about their condition. How do I turn off the yellow water? Tell me. What? Don't be silly. The yellow water is incredibly concentrated. You'll be in big trouble if you operate without a permit. That concentrated nutrient mix is toxic. You can't just jump in and shut it off. It needs to be closed manually. The controls are at the highest floor next to the dragon spout. Did you see where Gumang went? Why should I? You think I'm just gonna mark it because you asked? Lady Gumang is in the agrarian hall to the right of the water and oxygen synthesis zone. Humph. Why are you going there anyways? She's usually sleeping. She doesn't really entertain guests. Arrogant as she always been. Arrogant? I will not allow you to slander Lady Gumang like that. The lady is the most pragmatic and the most charitable scientist. New Kunlun can enjoy a stable food supply thanks to Lady Gumang's mindful method. Mindful what? As a farmer herself, the lady emphasizes total control over her crops with minimal mistakes. Channeling her dedication and precision, she creates an array of instructions, collectively called the Farmer's Mindful Method. It used to control all aspects of agriculture, including moisture, soil fertility, and other automatic systems. In other words, she's a control freak. Say what you want, but the lady's methods allows everyone to be fed with limited resources. You must know that Lady Gumang was born from poverty. She worked and studied tirelessly to become an exceptional biologist. Goodbye. That's it? I was ready to answer your questions and everything. You're the worst. I'm ignoring you. What if I ask for the chip, though? Where do you think you're touching? What nerve? If you want the data, just give me 400 chin for it. There's no need to destroy me. It's not like I want to keep talking to you. I just don't want to be shut down. Humph. You don't have enough. I won't kill her. Turn off the piss water, please. How was the rest of your stream, Snacks, by the way? Hope it went well. Okay. Oh.
You're gonna love my nuts.
Yo, what's up, Nix? Bronco like this game? I also am really liking this game so far. So it must be a bad game? Nah. Ah, shit.
I don't like pizza.
Whew. Half wind. True. I would, based on the 3 and a bit hours that I've played of it so far, it would be a recommendation for sure. If you like Metroidvanias, and you know that I'm a sucker for them. Basic component acquired. How's the parry feeling, Mrs. Segro? It's so good. You can parry to interrupt like any of your actions. You can be like in the middle of an attack animation, but if you press the parry button, you parry. Which means that like enemies, the fact that like enemies don't really stagger is fine because you can react to their moves always. Animation canceling is so good in single-player games. I agree wholeheartedly. That shit is a tilter in PvP, though. Yeah. That's the stuff that, like, differentiates a good fighting game player from a bad fighting game player. And I'm not willing to put in the time to learn the optimal way to do, like, animation canceling in order to extend your combos. That kind of that's the kind of shit that just makes my eyes glaze over. That's why Riven is so good in League, because she has animation cancels. I am so low on health. If you do it right, you can animation cancel every ability. It's hard. Right. I guess we'll drop down here. Oh! Ah! It's just brutal because she has CC, so the cancel is super unfair when used against you. Because she has crowd control as well. Hi! No! 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 I'm dead. Fuck. Where's the respawn point? Okay. Oh, it was that close to here. Oh. Stun knockup. Ugh. Did the lore hook me yet? I'm enjoying the lore so far. It seems like we're on some kind of alien planet. and there's a council of 10 who are responsible for like maintaining the planet's like order. I watched Bongo play almost all of it, but this story seemed a bit convoluted. It's definitely like, it's got a lot going on already. Didn't follow all of it. Are you a cat? Yes. It seems like all the Solarians are cats. Meow. So true. So true indeed. Hold on, I should probably smoke a pipe. What you got up here? Ooh. You think about smoking the pipe as well? Fucking do it to it, dude. Live your best life. I have 2 skill points. I can upgrade something. Increase the maximum key charges capability through advanced key training methods. Increase internal damage inflicted by successful Tai Chi kick or skull kicks. Skull kick. While in the air, hold down and press X to perform a special kick, which will bounce you up in the air for a bit if successfully landed. Skull kicks can be used as an alternative to the Tai Chi kick. Swift Rise. When knocked down, press the right trigger to quickly dash and get you back up on his feet. Speeds up recovery and allows you to swiftly engage with an enemy's follow-up attack. Okay. I'm going to try this skull kick. I'm curious. Hey, okay. It gives me a downward attack, which I am into. I should probably rest to get back my pipe charges. I'm so used to, like, you know, going to a bonfire and just the act of interacting with a bonfire is all you need to do to get your stuff back. Herb Catalyst. Sweet. I don't need to, like, use those, do I? Unknown Seed. Oh, it can be gifted to Shanshan. Oh, I need to do that. Huh. I guess I need to use this somewhere in order to upgrade my pipe. Okay. You know what? I'm good. Goodbye. Let's go back to the pavilion and see if I can upgrade my heal. Because if I can upgrade my heal, I can then swap out the jade that I got equipped. You can have this. You're just a robot assistant. How are you able to decipher this information? Shanghai 9000. Don't ask where you stole chips. Right, we're accomplices. Then hand me the data. Great. Whenever I eventually decide to backtrack, we'll have extra stuff to do. Confirm.
Oh,
Whoa, is that a seed you're holding? Is it for me? That was my original plan, but now that I brought it back, I'm not so sure. Why? I'll keep it alive this time, I promise. Really? The vegetables in your backyard never seem to last for long. You got me there. I don't get it. The seasons always change so frequently, and before I even realize it, my crops always dry up. I don't mind some dead crops. I just happen to remember that I picked this up from the greenhouse. Come on then, let's plant it. This is such a big place, so why not give it some greenery? I think it would look perfect in the courtyard, personally. Don't just make these decisions on your own. That seed is as big as the palm of your hand. I bet it'll grow some really big fruits. I'm not sure. This came from Gumang, so I'm sure she's put plenty of effort into it. She always takes it to the extreme. Once, in order to speed up her experimental process, she bred a scorpion to grow 3 times as fast. That little monster ended up crawling out of its incubator and swallowed everyone else's subjects. Brig Fruit's watching stream right now. That's why I don't really know what this will grow into. This time, I'll make sure to water it regularly so it'll grow big and healthy. Were you even listening? Fine, but if anything happens, you must get Abacus to contact me. Got it?
hey,
Got it! If scorpions end up coming out of it, I'll cook them up for you next time. This kid gets it. Can't create anything. Do I talk to you about making my pipe better? Modify. Pipe upgrade 1. Marginally enhance the pipe effect. Oh my god, what do we have here? Gain some health when killing enemies with a talisman explosion. Gain Jill when killing enemies with a talisman explosion. Expand the maximum number of shots available for... okay. Requires a herb catalyst. Gotcha. Look at these. Look at this big cat. He has a tankard of boba on his tummy.
They say that the ape men here have these alien germs that make them bite indiscriminately if they're not trained. We took the vaccines before takeoff, but its effectiveness should have worn off centuries ago. Looks like there's no escaping it now.
Don't be so neurotic. I'm pretty sure it's not a thing.
At least make him take a shower. If his stench gets on my clothes, you will not hear the end of it from me.
You hear that? Human stinky. I was talking about you, Snacks. Recycle content.
I'm not trying to rain on your parade, but with your current gear, 100 extra lives won't even cut it. If you find any usable materials, please bring them to me. I could also make simple modifications to that pipe of yours to enhance its effectiveness. As for spare parts, just spend a little time looking around.
Thank you. Recycled content. It was a good observation on Brongo's behalf, and I feel like it must be pointed out because it's just good. It's just good, Nick. Hi, Snacks. Sorry that Highball won't say hi to you. Snacks has been here forever. forever and you never said hi, I greeted them. It's just slander. I come here exclusively to be ignored. Ah, I'm providing you with the content that you enjoy. Eh. Wow, that's unique. Oh my god. Alright, I'm going up. Can I? I can. Okay. This is fine. Oh god. Look at this asshole. Goodbye. When you mean big screen sword, you mean this? Is this the content that you thrive? Or are you talking about being a mod? My lord, something's not quite right. According to the data Mystic Nymph sent back, the maintenance records of these zones hasn't been updated in a while. The extent and impact of any damage is uncertain, but... Why can't I hear your voice here, Yi? Are you inside this green ball? How impudent. You mustn't speak to Lord Yi in such a manner. Stop, don't touch that wire. The green ball just told me you're visiting a farm? Who's that bird lady? Is she your friend? No. And she and I are just students of the same mentor. Friend isn't the right word for her. If you were classmates, why would you not be friends? I know. It must be because your mentor picked favorites. Not at all. So who was more talented, you or her? Hard to say, but we'll know soon enough. Are you guys gonna compete? What's the punishment for losing? That's enough. Lord Yi is very busy. We mustn't hold him back. Apologies, my lord. Shanshan hangs out here and refuses to leave. However, as he is an esteemed guest, I have been conversing with him. Just make sure he stays inside. I will keep an eye on him. If there's any new development, I will contact you again, my lord. Gu Mang is exceedingly shrewd. Please exercise caution. It looks like we're about to have a boss fight. Get hype. Because we're probably going to do this boss fight until I win, and then that'll be the end of stream. Let's see. Take off this one. Let's try and do this. Probably. Could this say will make you fearless in battle? Okay. Let's spend a little time learning attack patterns.
雷架蹦仪
Why the holdup? Did you stop to smell the roses? I thought you of all people didn't like to waste time. But enough about that. I knew this day would come. The others may not have noticed, but when I first laid eyes on you, I knew what you would become. Ideologically bankrupt, impulsive, and self-righteous. It was only a matter of time before you turned against our noble endeavor. Was upending the truth part of this endeavor? Does that make it right to manipulate and deceive the entire world? Gross. You see, that is the difference between you and me. Did you know that farmers in the Tianshan Mountains spent thousands of years domesticating and genetically modifying these delicious optoberries? Gross. Evolutionary pressures pushed wild optoberries to the brink of extinction, but we saved it. To put it another way, the entire species was saved through our intervention. And your point is?
能求表
Don't you understand? Optoberries, ape men, even our fellow Solarians, they all need greenhouses and incubators. Sacrificing a little freedom and yielding to your superiors is the path to a perfect society. What's wrong with a little lie? The truth is, the weak fear the truth and cannot make choices for themselves. What gives you the right to choose for them? You're only dominating others for your own pleasure.
哦，
Dominating? No, I'm protecting. Those that are capable create order. That is my duty as a soul. If only everything went according to plan. My plan. Doesn't it get tiring? Let it go already.
本色
Silence! You messed everything up. You ruined my immaculate plans. If Agong had chosen me back then, we wouldn't be in this situation. Forget it. All this talk is going nowhere. You know, I'm actually grateful for your disturbance. It's not every day that one gets to swat a particularly pernicious pest like you. Law of the jungle, survival of the fittest. Let's settle this the most primitive way. Stop eating the eyeballs. Also, oh shit, Silk Song is out. God, I wish. Control system activated.
行凶行拗
Beasts, heed my order. This time, exterminate him for good. Alright. This is not Silk Song? No. It sure looks like it. Sure. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. This is fine. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Need to get used to their attack patterns, but it looks like a beat up the enemies to summon the boss and then hit the boss type thing. Which is fine, I guess. Okay. This arrow? This arrow on the ground, though? Apparently awful. Okay. There's one that lets me hit multiple targets, right? Let's do that one. The timing is so weird on these attacks. Okay. Okay. God, I love fights where you have to keep track of multiple enemies at the same time. So fun. Change the soundboard. Not right now. Can you post that in the Discord and I will do it after stream? Okay. God, I hate these guys. Also, the big one's just got his titties hanging out. That's not what I meant to do. I think this is going to be a second phase after this, too. Ah! God damn it. It's so easy to lose track of one of them because their attack patterns are like have such different timings on them. Okay, so you want to kill one of them and then kill the other one. You don't want to kill them at the same time because she revives them at the same time. Yo, what's up, baby? God, the timing. The timing on this is so wild. This game should have been Game of the Year. The fact that I didn't even see it nominated at all is kind of surprising, because everyone that I've talked to who's played this game is like, yeah, it's incredible. Though, I do think I hate this fight, but I mean, like, it's a gank fight, so whatever. Like, of course it's gonna suck. Also, you would ring her bell. Thank you, Nibby. Thank you. Ah! Ah! God, fuck, man. You're also currently munching on eyeballs in the background? Good for you. Oh my god. That fucking arrow, man. This fight is so fucking annoying. It's just, it's ah. Damn it. I shouldn't have killed that other guy so quick. Are you kidding me? there no phase 2? They thought this was sufficiently annoying enough of a fight? Control relinquished. Oh shit, I cut off her legs? What the hell? Ma.
小姑，
Jesus, okay, this is a lot. Bad ending? Damn it all. I had everything planned out after Aegon found the cure. I was going to rebuild Bengali. Sowing, plowing, irrigating, fertilizing. It would have taken less than a millennium to reestablish a livable ecosystem for our Solarian kin.
走。
We were supposed to survive. Why did it end up like this? What do you hope to achieve? Can you even hope to achieve anything? Those are questions you should be asking yourself.
拿提罗棍，
What are you staring at? Kill me. Bah, bah. No. Bah, bah. I've been truly enlightened by your fascinating ideology. To think all that's needed is just the sacrifice of a little freedom. Time to practice what you preach. Brainwave control activated. That's pretty fucked up. Not gonna lie. Ready to eat rations. A Solarian artifact that been gifted to Shanshan. Just add hot water to this convenient portable food product to taste many of Penglai's most popular drinks. This one is bubble tea flavored. Wow, bubble tea, so nice. Standard component. Okay, so she was a cat, but she like genetically altered herself to be a bird. So hungry, so cold. Join us. Only the council can turn your ideas into reality. Well done, my children. Work hard and I'll let you live longer than the others. This is the guys, huh? This way, you'll always be by my side. Work the fields alongside the people. That way, no one in all of Penglai will ever go hungry again. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council and a key to unlocking the council code. It is a soul's proof of authority. Gomang's soul seal contains the character Yi, which signifies equality. Gomang's childhood experience drove her to study agricultural technology. She believes in efficiency and the survival of the fittest. However, underneath that facade of ruthless efficiency lies more complex emotions and motives. Yeah, now she's like a brain zombie. She's just a zombie. Nice. We did not parry any of that. Alright, this is fine. We'll just save and pick up here on the weekend. I assume this game autosaves. But yeah, we done for today. Initial impressions. This game is very cool. It says we're 27% complete already. So that's alright. Unless that was progression of the journal. I suspect this game is bigger than that. Anywho. Where am I sending y'all? Is that the Brungo playing Indigo Prophecy? It sure is. Which means that you can expect to go visit that guy. Yo, we love that guy. Alright, thank you all for hanging out. I'll be back on the weekend. Enjoy the rest of your week, and I will catch you later.